Okay, hello. Hey BBB, how are you doing there? Hope you well. It's a lovely weekend. So, another TFD night. Not sure, I think I may do some more farming focus night tonight. Finish all things, now coffee and soon TFD, I see. What do we have? Color, kill and kills. Do, do, do. Kyle, kill and kills. I'll need to check something. I need to tweak the build finally, maybe. Because I didn't do much. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah, I need one. Max DB is 2.4. Let me do this here. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is kind of okay. What else do we have? It's modifier. Oh, this will be the goal. Easy. Okay. Do, 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 do. We hand over all shields. Cooldown. Monk shields. So that's 23k. $24. Modifier, I can replace that for some shields as well. But where is 40k? Let's give him his cooldown. So we have cooldown 75. If I remove this, we have 69. Remember one try with a red thing? Red crit damage, purple crit rate, and shield. Shield fusion, nice values with harmless negative. Without knowing what to do. Yeah, I haven't rolled my stuff there yet. $4k. I think maybe this could be even better. 41. No, it's better only in some situation you have pushing more. Amplification, nimble finger, skill range. Skill cooldown. So this should give me. Does it work already there? Like. Cooldown 69. For the shield and fusion ratio. So you need to choose between both of those. Yeah, probably shield is better. Because you have fusion and shield, you need for gunning build, you need fusion and you need shields. So it's very good combo there. Skill duration. Can it last two? Okay, so when you control, when resource group modules equipped. I don't have resource. Which model? Like skill costs? On this, yeah. Could that work? It probably asked for that group, right? Yeah, it's asked for that group. Right? Yeah, then it's 75. Okay, I need to keep that. Okay. Let me try. If I go here, have two more. So 44, I get like 2k extra, 2k. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, it's almost the same. And now if I have that inflict, it goes up quite significantly. So second hit is just much higher there. And I can reroll two rolls to shield, and it should give me more. And if I reroll to shield, I could use negative max HP maybe. So this me giving 40k. But 40k, if I get to 50, it's only 25 difference. So if I do that, 25%. $39. $39. I think the goal was to have two of each. And then it's better. But it's probably just minimal better. $38. $38. Skunky, hello. How's your journey there? Kinda need toxic for that thingy. Listen, if I get 50k in place of this mod, then actually, yeah. $55. 47. And actually, I can get how much toxic I get in here? 43. To 47, but in this case, I'm gonna need to roll back on HP there. Ultimate Bunny kind of hyped. Ultimate Bunny is lovely. You will love it. Okay, before I reroll, I think I have alternatives actually. So what did I use on H shields? Oh yeah, in this case, 2 shields actually is better. Maybe even 4. Okay, add resistance there. Shield recovery modifier. Yeah, okay, I need shields there. It's better. Do, 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 do. Crafting Ultimate Frame. Ultimate Frame will be great. Ultimate Frame is getting rework, I think, in October. Late October. There could be something crazy coming up for Freyna. So yeah, October could be exciting for Freyna mains. Ultimate Blair parts. Ultimate Blair is not recent. They released like last year in February something. Ah, yeah, you need to farm. You need to farm Ultimate Blair. Which is Void Vessel hard. On the completion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need to farm it. You need to farm blueprints. From void vessel, medium size facility, hard on hard. And then there's also rotations for these containers, I think. Just don't invest in male descendants because... But Blair is very good. At the moment, Ultimate Blair is top tier male. Hengi, hello. Along with Kyle. Kyle's also a pretty beastie now. So they kind of buff male descendants, apparently. I don't know how that happens, but it happens. He got to be. That's right. He's still underperforming. Now for mobbing is fine. It's pretty fine. It's huge range and stuff. No, range is huge. What build are you running? Because those fires are going through the quite a bit distance. You can put fire in front of bunnies. Ines level, but of course, even Ines level, that's like... but it's close, it's not far away. For Valby, you need to be in front, but the player can blast in front. Serena can blast in front. Ines can blast in front. You can outperform Valby with good movement. Because you don't need to be in front to deal damage. With good movement. What I wanted to do. Keelan? Yeah, but we shouldn't compare like the best character in the game at the moment. If we running like solo, of course. Because solo it doesn't matter. But I'm just talking, if you are playing with Valby together, you still can get kills. And if you can get kills, it's not that bad. You can at least deal 30% of dungeon damage, even with good Valby in your team, at least. So that means it's not that bad, in my opinion. Because shitty Descendants in this game deals 5% on damage if you run with meta. Now he's very strong. Comparing with other males. And he's fast and he's huge AoE. You can compete with bunnies and Valbys. It's only a matter of playstyle. But if you are like Char and you cooked, casting is too slow and stuff, but player is pretty solid. You press the button and the fire is everywhere. It's not that bad. It's not. It's pretty good. But if you compare with Ines throw like 100 kilometers away. I didn't say female. I said not Ines, because Ines is the best Descendant, hands down. Currently in VS as well, that's like autopilot, but VS you also can outperform, because VS is very behind. There's only the first skill that you can throw in front, but it's less AoE than Blair has. And it's also very hard to compare. Because I just can't agree that Blair is shit. Hands down. I won't agree with that. If you can deal with meta characters playing in a team, at least 80% of damage, I think you are good. It's not that much difference. And it also depends from against what enemies you are playing. Do you play against fire enemies or you're playing against electric enemies? Or toxic, where both resistance are similar? Luna, hello, how are you doing there? And in these games, never there will be anything close. There always will be outperformers and underperformers. But Blair is in good spot in my opinion. 60 cutting Raven? Easy. I'm very good, thank you. It's not lazy pork, it's strategy. Hengi, it's strategy. It's not lazy. They know what they are doing. You always need mess. It is what it is. It's a part of the game strategy. You always have mess with balance. So you have opportunities to revoke Descendants every month. You have opportunities to make fake content. You can opportunities to update every month something. Just to tweak something. It's part of the strategy. You can't expect in this game how anything somewhat similar. I would say it's strategic laziness. It's not just lazy. We underrating these devs because these devs know what they are doing, and mistakes are very often strategic, in my opinion. It's not because you can't make that many mistakes working in AAA company, knowing so many things. It's not possible. These mistakes sometimes happens with a reason. Because they need update every month. They need 4 to 5 weeks updates. And every month there's balance update. So there is something to publish. They are not interested that everything is in balance. Otherwise they need to make dungeons and actually content. And that's not gonna happen in this game. You need cheap updates. It's not like Warframe where you long-term strategy and they care about game and balance. Because in South Korean games, every single update breaks the game. Look at MMOs and stuff like Ion 2, Lost Ark. Every update, they update every 2-3 weeks. It's just how South Korean developers work. Because it's very nice engagement. People have something to do. So I wouldn't call it laziness, it's strategy. Competence, maybe. And in this case, also competence plays in their favor. If mistakes helps you make content, then you don't need competence. Anyways, I think we can move on another topic. Because I don't want to stuck in this too long. In our stream, we talk about these things so often. Because end of the day, this game has problems. And I'm tired to talk about these problems where we stream. If it makes sense. Because I don't want to call developers idiots because I have called them idiots many times and I'm tired from that. At the moment, I'm here just because some of the content is fun. And I want to enjoy that. But I do like constructive criticism and discussions, but it's just too much about this game, you know? It's too much. If the problem is, then we don't play, you know? Move on. I took long breaks from this game when I'm over it. But when I can again finding some fun, then I'm coming back. And I know problems. So yeah.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
That's about it there. I need some dog food. And you would recommend Shaft of Freyna? With archive shards? Let me check.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Descendant materials. Gunning systems is like this better on maps. Yeah, you see, there's things can't be perfect in these games. Your ultimate, you wanted Viesa. Viesa is very lovely. I love Viesa. And Valby is not Archon shards. So Viesa is on top priority. I recommend ultimate Viesa. Oh, that's about it, right? Yes, from ultimate Viesa. Lepic is also very fun. You can do massive damage with Lepic. Lepic is also very strong as a guy for mobbing. You can nuke. And other things in this game, I will just add this, is that, for example, in Warframe you have mechanics that slows down kill time for mobs. So you need Prime and then you can one-shot. Unless you run some easy content and absolute nuking frames that deals like 20 million per hit like Cuervo and stuff. But in TFD, there is no resistance. As soon as you reach the specific DPS level, you are nuking. And after all, the best nuker is a player who can be in front of everyone else. And that's what I tried to say, that if you are Blair and you are in front of Bunny, Valby, where a good player can be, he nukes the map. After all, it's about movement in this game. Less about skills once you reach specific certain DPS level. So sometimes even if you are very strong, but you are slow, your abilities are under your foot, and all that stuff, you are losing in mobbing. But if you can throw in front of you, you are done. Now you can. Of course you won't be in good Bunny. But if you go in average pubs, you will outperform 70% of bunnies. It's a lot of things actually in this game depends on the moment and your skills and understanding how to move fast and be fast. And a lot of people don't do that. If you go in pubs, you can have good experience with bunnies. Easy. So pets. So we have three pets. One is a HP pet, which recovers your HP automatically 35% every 17 seconds if it's maxed out. And every single pet also picks up loot 60 meters radius. And every 60 seconds it dismantling your items based on your filters. And also every single pet increase 25% chance on module drop chance, which is not that important. Then we have MP dog, which recovers 23% AP every 15 seconds. Rest of ability is the same. And then ammo dog, that gives you auto refill on rounds every 27 seconds for all weapons that you have. I think, yeah, all weapons, even holstered weapons. If you have different type of rounds in use at regular intervals, or maybe it's oh no, it is on rules, right? Maybe that you equipped. I haven't paid attention actually when I need to answer that specific question. Probably equipped. So yeah, depending on content that you use those dogs. Valby can. I think one of the builds was Valby's. I think I need to save this. I think they added some tow back, like OG tow on Valby. Yeah, they added on this, on a plop plop. So you basically make a battle and teleport to enemies, and they are towed in front of you. So yeah, they added that back. It was like OG Valby build. I think in the early beta and stuff. And plug enemies. I think Lepic is still the king. But you have also Nell, which does the same thing. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no, wait a second. Oh yeah, Tov is here. Yeah, so Nell is also doing. Nell is a girlfriend for Enzo. And Keelan also has a tow. That's right, Keelan also has. They do like these tows recycling now. Everyone has some kind of tow now. And then if you use Power Beyond and you have global dot or global ground dot type skill, you can create tow effect on those skills every four stacks. So basically even VS can have tow if you use this trigger module. So every fourth time when you cast that skill, you will get tow there. So what's the range there? I think so 18 meters on max. And Raven also had.
All the cards on the battlefield.
Yeah, those are very popular because I guess there's trigger modules that work on Tau that I wanted that people use that. Where are you? Yeah, Rail Epic is the biggest, 27 meters maxed out. Epic is still the towing king. And level that. On Lepic! One second. Do I have Lepic? I deleted Lepic. But Lepic. Because I think I had some outdated build, that's why I deleted it. But technically you can build on Crate. And Explosive Stocks is probably the best one, but that's for Ultimate Lepic. Yeah, but all the good mods are on Ultimate Lepic. So you kind of wanted it Ultimate Lepic. Because Explosive Stocks is the best for mobbing. It's the most fun build. And it's only on Ultimate Lepic. I tried Keelan, but that was very quick try. I am tweaking now more properly. So I will say I will have now proper try. But you probably... Okay, no, increase skill power, increase firearm attack. Increase efficiency. You probably can use this one as well. It's not a biggie. It just gives you efficiency. Critical hit damage in skill costs. Movement speed increase. Yeah, then probably if you do base Lepic, then increase efficiency will be a go. And then just build all crit mods, some range, max out range, firepower, and you don't need even modifiers. Very easy to build Lepic. Transition, I don't know about Bunny actually. I haven't built Bunny since Reworked. Which is transition? Electric transition? And that's the kick one. Yeah, this is common stuff now. But I haven't completed it. I was really... What is that? What does it change direct? And you have electric way additionally. If you want to kick Bunny, then this will be the goal. But your goal will be spamming that force. Have you leveled to level 40 for the first time? Because if you haven't leveled for the first time to 40, you don't have access. You have. Wait, what is red? The icon is red. Ah, because you need stacks? I think. Dash it forward and kick on attack triggers waves. Deals damage to nearby enemies, landing a double chunk, gain electricity. You need to get stacks up. And how do you dash forward? Become immune to groundbacks and groundbacks. Spark is acquired by Thrill Bomb. So you need to spam Thrill Bomb. And then on use acquire Spark. So you need to spam first and fourth. That's how you get stacks. Now it's pretty reasonable. 21%. 740. Yeah, 21 meters. You can get 21 meters. It's pretty decent. Up to 12 monsters. It will be fine. If you like spamming and kicking, it will be good. I just don't look on these mods. I haven't built that. It was still in a test.
The void is filled with the unexpected.
Okay, let's try some Keelan. What do we have? 47. I think, but I can get shields there. I can't use that. Isn't this increase 47? Oh. Attack strike, HP, battle strike. Attack, battle strike. Probably will just get range there, it's not worth it. And on HP is lower. That does work on that. When hit by enemy, grants shield, that will be maxing out for the team for a bit. That also doesn't work. Okay, let's... Oh, whatever that. So what do I do? Everything else is useless when I select this. Okay, I think that will do. No, console. There you go. Let's see how it feels. Kill and buffs are bugged? Like what way? A lot of things are bugged here. Raven is almost impossible to play if you make some mistakes there. Very punishing could be Raven at the moment as well. Okay, we'll try private. Can I? See how it goes in private. I don't know yet about bugs. But that could be. That could be. I need to change bike. Ascending Reef, hello. How are you doing there? Okay. I am doing very well. Hope you are doing well and enjoying the update. Hope the update in RNG is treating you well, right? Dude, it's not bad. Oh. This is what it is, but I don't have video because it is custom made. But if you want, I'm happy to go on a Zoom call, not Zoom call, Discord call, and I can show you and explain some things there and show and what's happening there if you want. I will be more than happy to do that if you want. Dude, but that Keelan. It feels pretty reasonable. I don't see like billions damage, but everything dies anyways. Let me know when you stream's over. I probably not today, but maybe in 12 hours, 14, 15 hours. I don't know what's your time zone there. Shield recovery? Who needs shield recovery? Who needs shield recovery? Unknown. We don't care about it. We are risky guys. 3 a.m. Probably we can try to get figure out some times that works together, because I am relatively flexible, but not after stream because it's my bedtime. But in the morning during the day, more than heavy. I will try again the gun build for Raven. I may need to try that as well. Okay, we maybe need that recovery, right? In some situations. Do we? I don't know. Dude, pretty nice, pretty nice. You're risky, boy. But yeah, shield recovery is very important, man. You need recovery in combat and shit. I probably will need to refarm some sets for killing. I think that's the thing to do. Dude, but look at this damage. Where's the other dude? Okay. So like super low. It is low. I have messed up these settings and stuff. It is a bit lower on Twitch because of music. How low is it? Yeah, maybe it could be a bit louder. Because there's a bit of like a bit imbalance in games, man. When you use these new weapons, they are very loud. Like significantly louder. I don't know where to lock them down. Yeah. So I just try to, based on those loudest moments. And I probably maybe removed a little bit out. Yeah, I just did a little bit. Should be better. To be fair, that killer was bad, man. Oh no, which build are you running? Septic or that F something? Oh, what's it? I need actually new mod. So, whether a weakness closely commander tyrant damage clash, deal damage to the target, inflict barrier band. 5% skill power increase. Cooldown return. Don't need to use this. It's great so far, but PS5 keyboard crash. I see. Yeah, I don't know about that. Here's attack. Tune so fast. So you're running pierce attack. Fierce attack. Yeah, I do like fierce attack the best as well. They can implement my ideas. The glitch long before? Yeah, that it just they are busy, you know, there's so many bugs now. They will be busy for 2 weeks running patch every second day. Okay, and I did something. I did something there. So let's add whatever I did. And see what's happening there. It's probably shit, but I built it on a field. So it's definitely not oh shit, why is that? I need that. So now I need another stuff there. In trials, in public trials? 1.36 trillion. There is a player. Yeah, I can imagine the player could be nasty there. I probably have, yeah. We all these divergence here, they're not NATO divergence in the streaming sphere, you know? That's where we all meet. Consumer firearm. Heal and rip. Quality level 145. You are getting there. I'm just 119. So maybe I need to try and kill in trials. What do you think? In pubs. But then I need to go the other one. Mindset 80. 150k shields. Yeah, ultimate craft 36 hours, but then you also have like 12 hours each part. Is it 36? I should know. I don't remember. I haven't craft ultimate for some time.
Go on, I'm waiting.
So 16 hours part. So 16 hours the part. Bunny is exception. And 36 hours the next ultimate. But we have reduced time, so we have 1 day 6 hours for the ultimate. And so yeah, you can also see these times when you click on that part. So 18 hours, but it's 18 minutes. So they have like 20% or something reduced. And I think do we still have research event, right? So we have also acceleration week. Which means that if you run missions, you reduce time. Kill and set his broken bounty? Was 4 reduces 30 minutes. Yeah, where do you see that? In library? I don't remember where, but there were options to see all the missions. Money is at the bottom?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Oh, here you go. So yeah, you can come to Anise and then on the bottom acceleration research content. And then on completion it shows how many seconds it reduces your research. So you can see anything what you do. But I even wouldn't focus too much on that. You just run content whatever you need. And then slowly it will reduce the research time. Because in my opinion, unless you are very equipped, you probably won't benefit too much from that, especially if you just started. And we must make maybe need to do explaining these things. Because this event I think is pretty much always happening. Figure out Keelan. Some people said that Keelan has some bugs. Oh no, did you hear about some bugs? I think Sagar said, right? In the game? We could? Just being busy, yeah. SVL. SVL. Especially when update drops. We're saying that buffs were not applied, but... No, shield buffs are applied. Like how difference? If it is about shields. Maybe on some skills, I don't know, but generally speaking, I notice difference. Toiletron. What's Toiletron? You what friend? Without a trans weapon. Hmm. Okay. Okay, guys, I think you need some help here. Let me do it for you. Here you go. GG's. No, but that probably someone else finished, right? That wasn't me. I usually avoid Discord streams during the streams. Unless it's very special. No one plays this clown. Okay, there wasn't much damage for me. It's 160 only. It's fine. I at least contributed. It's you, it's a special. He was close to banning you? Valley with Keelan. No pressure, yeah. I appreciate you. But if we do collab, I'm all for some collabs and all that stuff. I usually like just more planning, if it makes sense.
You have something to ask of the great Reina?
Okay, we need to try that Keelan. A good who streams this game. What do you mean? The George. I will try private and see what's happening there. But my shield recovery will be cooked, I think. I probably... Ooh, and cancel. I have idea. You can make Trials build. You don't need that much shields there. Can I do changes here? Temporal narrow, okay. Believing. They kill it? No, we don't remember that. Who remembers? I even get inspired. You even get inspired, man. It's all good. $32k, easy. And I can also have this dog because if you have bio, it recovers shields. Everything's solo now. Because it's Keelan is scared that everyone will leave. Playing solo. Because everyone's scared from Keelan speed. Even bunnies. Was need to be useful? I will get buff in first try. It will be fine. First card will be max shields. Look. And it will be fixed. Max, you see? What do we have? 49k. I actually needed HP. No, I don't have arms yet. I actually needed HP. The HP will be better there. $3 mil. Skill speed and range modifier though. Skill speed you completely ignore. But range modifier increase range. You just need to check how much range you need for that specific skill. But skill speed is only for something like Fusion and some other Descendants, but that's just ignored for now. Skill power skill. $55k shields, lovely. And even Potent Collector could be able to do. If you want to watch some YouTube later, thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Have a good one. Melee attack. Well, landing a skill deals damage equal to skill power 100% of the target. Can critical hit increase by max shields. It's a GG. Is it? Maybe not. Damn, I need pattern collector actually. What? It's broken. It doesn't recover. Oh no, it's recovered. Okay, it's recovered. They are... Something's not right. Something didn't feel right there. I don't know what. Movement speed when enemies with skill 1 cooldown of the skill is the longest remaining cooldown. 5. So this is useless. No, that card broke me. Something's not right. I don't know what. Did it? Holy crap. The third skill just kills everything. That's why I struggle. That's too strong. The third skill is too strong, dude. How that will work? Dude. This is faster than VS.
I will make good use of the data you provided. This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise
On that single target. I actually maybe need skill costs because I start struggling. I think further damage because physical. I need to take that. Okay, against these enemies it's not too strong. But against those electric, it was too strong. That launcher's pretty decent, look. That launcher is not bad, dude. It's not bad. Wasn't given the ultimate suit. Well, perfect skill cost 50%. Easy. We cooking now. I don't need crit rate. But man, Thad is too strong in some missions. Just clears map. Interesting. Are you gonna damage mid-air gravity? I don't know. I don't like that. Max HP, holy crap, nothing useful. Yeah, skill post helps a lot. The 100k shield's easy. And I still haven't added any skill power card. No, I added something. I don't know how it works. Alien skill attack. Can you crit? When landing, skill attack deals damage equal to skill power 100%. But damage can crit. Increased by max HP 3%. Fuck. If I would have max HP. What's Robbie now? They're all over the place here. So critical. Unique weapon skill power. Cooldown. Okay. Man, I have mainly just quality of life here. Oh, it's like stops.
Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
This is round 2.
You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching.
Okay,
your
let's see.
progress.
Running melee attacks. Increase skill power. Skill power. Another skill weak point, firearm. Okay, let's do some dot damage there. Maybe Septic will be better here. Just thinking. Those elites took a bit longer there. Okay, let's go. I need skill power, man. Monk shields, effect range. Damn, nothing good. It's pretty cooked. There's a lot of useless cards this time. In the beginning I get good power, but now it's like stale. Round skill power 4. Cooldown. Effect range. Passive. Yeah, I need power this time, just no cards. Let's go round 4. What's the time? It takes a minute, right? Use additional damage 20,000. Wait, what's that? Breach formation stacks per 2 seconds per skill use. Up to 10 stacks. Crash goes wall crushers. Floating to crash down on enemies. Additional 2000 skill power damage. What a choices. Toxic skill power as well. Let's try out this. It kind of fits crash skill. And I can spam like crazy. Where is it? Oh, this? Okay. Can go the sensations, weapons drop for so long now. Oh man, I am like 10 trials and I got only 1 weapon. Dude, this for Keelan is so good. That card. Wake up, then wake up. Hello, Arden. How are you doing there? Let's go more skill costs. We could just spam like crazy. Drop rate per stage. I think first 2 stages are 10 and then second last 2 are 15. It changes per round. So you kind of want to do all rounds to maximize that. I needed to fuck this. 5 hours before I got your first weapon. Yeah, man, these RNG sometimes can be rough, man. It can be rough. That's a very strong drop there. Is it dropped so often? Now it drops for them when they're playing. Yeah, I think on the first or second day I got like 3 in a row. But then like 2 or 3 hours, nothing. It's just pure RNG, man. For at least 30 minutes? This last stage, I don't know, I'm probably 25 at least. But I had very shit cards. I had like... In the stage 2, I literally didn't increase my power at all. So I am a little bit behind my power. But we do our best. Just crap. Maybe I need risk skill power. It's a sign. I just need that. I need it. I can't risk that stuff. You're in a very bad position now. Where are you? Here you go. These rocks are coming from that trigger module.
Thank you for providing such valuable data.
Okay, don't look at my time, guys. 35 minutes. Okay, man. Okay. Don't say anything, okay? Be good. But these are toxic enemies. What do we want? I need crank ups. Enemy like everything like crazy. At least did I complete my challenge? Where was the kills with Keelan? Shit, I still need to do drops there. Be nice if you can win with Chopper. You can choose an ultimate between Lepic, Ajax, and Viesa. There is a list? Where? So I can leave all records. Okay. So need to do next ones. We need to complete with everyone. Do we get anything there? Probably not. We get nothing.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
What? At least it increase. Are you playing Warframe or not? What are you doing, Guardian? What are you doing there? Sniffing me there. Crazy. Okay, Raven. Do we need to check what do we have for Raven? Consumables. Shadow. Where are you? There you go. Oh, we get nothing. Skill duration, cost fusion. What a waste. Duration, crit damage, crit. Negative crit rate, why? Single crit rate damage. What are you talking about? Single and crit damage. It's pretty good, yeah. 1k now. Okay. Crit rate range. Enjoyability. Modern Warfare currently. Enjoy. Because sometimes I enjoy TFD as well. Maybe it's more than Warframe. Did you get your god stats here? Non-reprieve singular. It's not bad. Crit damage now. Monk shields. Just monk shields, man. Okay, what do we have? We have skill power crit damage. Non-reprieve singular, it's kind of average. Should say this is pretty good. Do you mind? Monk shields fusion. That's very good for gunning build. So you want to say that I can sell it? What do we have? Shadow. Want to sell honey caliber? For Honey Caliber, it's not bad. Max Shields, non-attribute defense, fusion modifier. 200 only? $501 plat? Cooldown crit damage. $800 red damage. Crit damage, non-attribute decay. It is actually going like that. But this is higher. Single non-attribute. 100k caliber friendly fight? Okay, let me collect my caliber. Okay. So you want to say, okay, we can try. See what's happening. Only use plat. Oh yeah, you said plat, holy crap. I didn't recognize. I don't know if you can sell like 5,000. There's no negative. That the gold is like low purple and some negatives. Drivens for TFD, yeah. The only difference, they are very important and they are for Descendants. That's the biggest difference. So it is a grind, and it is kind of necessary grind in some cases. It boosts, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you have huge difference. What do we have? So on two negatives. Single will be up to 102. Now it's like max 30. And it's modifier, fuck. 49. 49. Yeah, it's like half of that. Not sure if you can get for 1,000. Maybe 500. This will be even better then. Yeah, I don't know. I can post and see what's happening. So you wanna say that need to post on 1K? Let's see. It's not gonna go like that. But let's see. If I sell for 1K. There's something useful about 1K. What's that? Duration max shields. That other shield maybe even could go higher. For Bunny, it depends from build. If you are in early game, probably ascending armor could work very well. No, not ascending. What we have? Hunter could be, because you can MP recovery and stuff. But for Bunny, it means sprint speed. Sprint accelerator can be pretty solid. Phage and primary debilitate. Phage? What's phage? And I think there was what else do we have on? I think I have something in pulsating is for beam bunny very good. Other ways sprint acceleration is pretty good. So this is good for the beam bunny, for bossing and stuff. What else? And then in the beginning also Hunter can help. Just to save cost until you get something better. Hunter is not bad for the beginning. Yeah. And the extra cooldown. So yeah, but technically speaking, you kind of wanna get the sprint accelerator. Where do you get it? Axion planes, yeah, it's like you need to complete everything and then you can start getting it. Forbidden Sanctuary. Okay, I think we need to run some more meta runs. Anyone wanna join for some Trials? I won't run Keelan. I promise. Okay. We will try some public there. See what we get. I haven't run public. What's finally debilitate? Ah, that's the 10 stacks of combined status effects. And phage? How does it look like, man? Visual memory. Oh, that's the phage. Viral shit. Interesting. Okay. I see. Max shield skill power. Okay, let's start with that. Because in beginning there is nothing better than blues, usually. Building skill attack. Whose damage equals the skill power? Kind of great. Single skill power. Okay, let's go that. Non-refusion launcher. Cast magnetic radiation damage. Use prime ability rate. So yeah, it's just added at random additional effect, right? Like a base from those. For an Nautilus Prime plus Vergos. Oh man, that is GG. Do you have also Raven on Vergos? Passive skill, crit rate, damage. Okay, I will take this. You have two. Then I can imagine what's happening with that combo there. Ooh, when using skill gains overcharge shield. Fuck, there's nothing good. Cooked. I mean, take the worst one. Oh, finally got a weapon. 400. Ooh. Ah, not at all what I need. I have better stat stick now.
I look forward to watching your prowess.
Use skill 4 gains surgery, cool rounds and mask thing. Absolute nonsense there. It took me a while again to get some weapons here. But here we are. Lemon for Phage. Critical chance and damage. Holy crap, that's... So the modifier is very low. You can get some nasty rolls there. More hurt damage and crit damage. For status chance. Tomorrow was... Yeah, tomorrow Monday, so tomorrow will be Warframe stream. Tomorrow it's a Warframe stream. And I may need to finish some weeklies in the morning. We earn the maximum 10 applied status on mobs. Max increase skill power. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Skill power, max shields. Holy crap, I don't have much shield. We are standing on passive everywhere. When 12 times skill, blah, blah, blah. Skill cost. Where's my shield, sir? Okay. And this week on fire. Do 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 do.
Such valuable data. This was the outcome I hoped for. Let's raise the difficulty a little this time.
Skill power for fourth. Skill ratio. Okay, sad. Using skill power. Don't wanna fix skill, but don't have red card that compensate that. Holy crap. Let's have toxic. Let's have toxic skill power. I need to take that. We have 8,000 HP. So that will be... It's actually not bad card. I can earn some max HP later as well. 0.5. So this will be 4k. And a half. Okay, I need to take that one. Next time. Defense melee, max HP, skip out, max shields, that's cooked. That was too punishing there. But this is slow. Do 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 do. 5 lives. Those bubbles. Extra one coming in with 135 streams. Like, hello, how are you doing there? Hope you well, thank you. Appreciate. That's a big number there. I am muted. Oh. Oh shit. Why? Test. Testing.
Please, be careful.
Can you hear me? Test, test. Oh yeah, here you go. Dystopian. Stop it. Get some help. I don't know, so it was okay. This time it comes their weeklies in Warframe. I still need to do a couple of weeklies. I will be cooked tomorrow morning. I will wake up after. And I won't know what to do. Because reset tomorrow. Cooked. Your weekly is done. I didn't expect anything else from you. It's good. Do 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 do. Just give me something. Okay. I need, yeah. Definitely. Next week I think we will do more mix of both. We will see how things are going. It looks like. Let me monitor myself. Test, test. Yeah, sound is very good. Something else is wrong there. Got you there. It got me, but I think Tenoland also calls me back. I hear some screams in a void. Raymond will be next meta? Definitely. She's a little bit literally broken at the moment because she has some issues. Yeah, there are some bugs, like a lot of bugs. Ah, Serena left, easy. I even didn't notice. Should be fine. Should be fine. But we had kills, yeah, okay. Nobody's carrying me, so I need to pay attention. "21 minutes. No, that's 21. Okay. That's okay. That's calculated by the easy calculation. Calculated bugs. Nobody helps streamer. Yeah, what a shame. Shame on you guys. Nobody's helping me. What's happening there? Stopian is in stuck in void somewhere. But there's no bunny that helps me. Bug theory, of course. Do. Absolutely uses cards. But my skill power 4 will be quite nasty then, I guess. Now just cooldown. For range. I come back to kick the Carol ass. I see. Are you close to 28 or 29 MR? It's a couple of days now. it could be. How's Dai? Dai is very strong. She's still pretty strong. And she got buffed with Ancestor modules in this update. Dai also has Toll effect. She's chill. When she came out, I really enjoyed it. Daya was one of the first. Skill cost, do I want that? It's risky. One of the first that actually had like the most fluid skill casting. To be fair. Yeah. And now we have more that are fluid, but Daya was like, oh shit, this feels like Warframe. Very good. Farming ducats, but will be MR coming days. Fast firepower reloading huntsman Warhead. Even with Frosty, the additional damage is high. We'll need to test that. So let's add some things here. This is 99 points, yeah, that's good stuff there. Well, yellow tau shards. Let's see, where did it? Yeah, I didn't get probably. Casting speed. You really mean that? If I could trade shards, I will give you 10 for free. Do 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 do. Grind in general? Grind-wise, we are going into grind territory. Which is a grind territory. Grind territory is 10 out of 10. How hard things are getting. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Triple Aya. Relic pack? Scarpy, hello, have you in there? That's a lovely triple Aya. Congrats on that. We always love those, right? Okay, let's take this skill power. Oh yeah, that's good card. It's good card there. See more TFD? We may. I guess you will prefer if I play some bunny, right? Surely. Maybe I need to revisit the bunny build finally and make some bunny. Oh, they are cooking me. What the heck? What have I done, guys? He's attacking me like crazy there. Some poison in the floor. When skill extra damage. Okay. A lot of skill power this time. With Riven. May need to change and see how Riven feels here. Bunny will be for you. So you're not shouting, Bunny. I see. those enemies. Skill effect rain. Okay, that's interesting. Where's the charge? So they will see some effects. We got more mods than usual this week. For range easy choice. But that was zone round 2, okay. Unknown. Did you see my kill run? It took me half an hour. Plus 5 minutes. But it was fine, it was fine. And Barrow had also a completely new mod this week. Some chill Archon. You passed up? Of course. Keelan, right? I understand, it's okay. It's okay. But this is nasty now. Six AM? Okay, I see. That's early. Good morning to you, sir. Hope you have a lovely coffee and we'll have a great day. My skillful alarm. Okay, now we melting here. My FPS can't handle this. With no coffee? Fair enough, actually coffee is not great. If you don't drink coffee, you really don't want to drink coffee. And if you can wake up without coffee, it's great actually. Skill duration plus skill power. Okay, let's just AFK. Right? Lovely. We're just killing everything with Aura now. Easy, 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 easy. Red Bull or breakfast? Okay. You could really? They wanted me running AFK BS. Okay. I need some energy. You guys think that Red Bull is that taste of bull? Yes.
The trial becomes harder.
Exactly, dystopian.
Please, be careful.
My passive is 50 million. Like, passive. This is probably the strongest VS that I have had ever at this mode. When's the Kyle stream? Oh, I need to check actually, Kyle. I don't know. I haven't played Kyle. Have you played Kyle? Kyle seems to be pretty solid, right? I will need to even add some catalyst there if I want to build him. I'm not a huge fan of Iron Man stuff, but we'll need to try. Skill duration. How dare! $300. Holy, what the heck is this? What the fuck? More fun than Outlawed? You mean this mode? This mode is actually fun. It's satisfying when you get something nuking, while usually don't have that crazy nuking. So wait, just there was one more. Oh, this boss, okay. Let's see seconds damage. Non-crits. With 700,000. Okay. $700,000, okay. I guess that card's not really great unless you get the other red card to compensate non-crits. And Biggie Golden, yeah. It's rewarding to get those buffs. And make something crazy. Like this build. This was like nasty, I don't know, what was that? 800 million. Billion. While there were 2 ravens. I think it's not bad. Four donuts left. But you are 60 cutting things. I'm not doing that. Actually, I need to go check what's happening. I think I have some completed. Matchmaking screen. May need to do volley. Yeah. I probably will start 60 cutting after next update, when they will slow down, because now we have like 11 weapons. And I will try make at least one base build, some kind of. Finally, this is completed. Okay, merit tokens, do we have something there?
And what does our hero come to seek answers for, I wonder?
200. Okay, let's get some. Oh, there's new skin. Let's get Descendant. Our lovely friend. Who even got in cutscenes, guys?
You already look fine.
This dude.
but I'm gonna make you look fine.
The only thing was that for me, the graphics for Descendant was very squarey. They didn't finish him. They forgot to finish this guy in cutscenes. Or that was just me, I don't know. Upgraded version of Ultimate Guns. Increase they ever gave us the free Transcendent imprinters. If they give, you will get back everything. What's much is the same catalyst. Then you get return. Quality 74. ATR. Wait a second. Is it a scam? So, from merit tokens, you still get under your base value. They are scamming us there. Why the heck I got 74 if I had 120 something? I buying just because it's cheaper and I thought that it will sooner increase that. But I will need to get those. And go get another from Void Vessel. Good luck with that. Because point-wise, it gives like 900 XP still or something like that. We're getting the same-ish XP. So getting those weapons in the beginning helps gaining the base value faster. But I will need to get at least weekly 10, I think. If I will grind that much for the next week. But I think I still prioritize that I get more XP from... So I get almost 2 times XP. Technically, getting 2 boxes there. Even with this weapon, this gained me 900 something. 1000 XP. Still, it looks like. So that's the main thinking process there. Because levels are pretty much giving almost the same XP. Very minor difference there. But I need master rank from this. But this will be deleted. No poison launcher. I still miss a lot.
You're gonna go out looking like that. Might as well write your last will and testament.
I still haven't got 4 weapons. But launcher actually felt pretty good. I used in a dungeon. In a trials. It worked very well with Keelan together. I will need to test that because there is some potential and damage. It wasn't consistent. I don't know what happened there. There's probably some ability stuck in. I need to check what happened there. So increase token skill amplification, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah. Token skill hits on an enemy inflicting purple nightmare. If fireman hits On an enemy inflicted by powerful knife, additional damage on a target. Decreases the additional damage as the number of targets hit. So that was like elite, and it was like only target. That's right. So for single targets, it's actually nasty. It was pretty good. Couple of million hits against toxic. And random build on. I haven't optimized yet. I just put some mods that makes just increase some base stats that makes sense. And gains 1 high power round. This is sustainable actually. So you also get power rounds back. So additional damage, and this is only 10 points. Imagine you get like 50 points. The shield recovery. What else do we have there? When not consume rounds. Once again, when activating an effect that triggers an instant reload or does not consume rounds, decrease firearm attack and attribute attack per a certain period of time. Void, what that? Instant reload or does not consume rounds decreases firearm attack and attribute attack per certain period of time. That's like it is anti-weapon for Serena. For you can't use this on Serena while be Ines. So anyone else that is not firearm descendant. Interesting. So for Keelan it's fine, but on Ines you are cooked. Interesting. This is actually not bad, because that makes that this weapon is more viable on non-firearm descendants. It's not bad. I do like that they add something like that actually. It doesn't sound good, but it is good in this game. It means the non-gunning descendants can get more damage. And that's why maybe it was cooking with Keelan. An extra fire rate and stuff. Or spark. No, I'm just saying. Even on Enzo, you probably don't use this or Glay. Because on Glay, you can't use this on Glay. So Infinite Ammo will cook you. Which is good thing, actually. Because Glay is killing on launchers, everything. And then launchers can't be strong because of Glay. That's why it actually cooked on single target there. Is like humanity. Precision conversion too. Where was it? Was it on launcher, right? These are just like names of applied additional sub-abilities that you can roll, and then you just cover and see something what's happening there. It's just names that doesn't make much sense. So weapon change speed in firearm critical hit rate increase. You just need to learn those names. They are like you wouldn't guess sometimes what's under there. And lethal magazine is firearm critical hit damage increase in rounds per magazine. So these are custom rolls that you can reroll. I will need to look into this launcher. But you need to be very close, like 5 meters. Oh, but that's explosion range. But you can max out explosion range a little bit, but you still... Actually, you don't need explosion range on this if your goal is to use it on single targets. So in the build, I actually can remove explosion range and replace with some damage there. Yeah, it's kind of boss target and commanders and stuff. So I will need to remove those ranges and do some more damage there. Interesting. Okay, I hate that red. So what is that? Critical hit rate cooked. Weak point kind of okay. Multi-hit damage 100%. Okay. 72 damage. Grim Reaper comes in episode 2. It could be. But a non-gunning Descendants. And probably just like additional weapon or something. Well, you use your skills or something, I don't know. You can use it. You can use it for hyper focus. It's 100% crit or close to crit. Episode 3. Yeah, so it works with hyper focus. It can work. So it's actually a decent weapon that where you get hyper focus and you also deal some damage possibly. But Colossus usually had like firearm, like defense reduction like crazy. I'm not sure if it will be viable on non-gunning Descendant without buffs. But we'll see. Unless you do some decent debuffing there. Who put Mr. Oizo? Wolf put some gifts in a Discord as a meme from Mr. Oizo. That's a frog, I think. Okay, I probably will start some rifling. Let's do some basic build. Once we get something better, because at the moment it's shit. Seems like DPS does determine how strong the weapon is? Yeah. So at the moment weapons are relatively shit. In most cases if you are not running like gunning bunny or something. That's why I think that debuff actually is pretty good for that launcher. Because those gunning builds are actually very strong. But yeah, it really depends on Descendant. But usually if you run like skill builds, you choose weapon that gives you gives you some stats boost. Like for example, Secret Guarder increase your skill power. Peacekeeper gives you non-attribute skill power when you use some specific skills. It's more about that. But when it's gunning, then probably you start watching also attributes and stuff like chill or toxic or something. A lot of damage with her. Thunder Cage is actually one of the best weapons that actually can do something without buffs. Especially for mobbing. It can be like very nice backup. So yeah, basically Sparky will be the bunny's weapon. But the main purpose for Sparky is that it gives you the only buff that possible only from Sparky. But also sometimes we have weapons like utility. Because sometimes we have bubbles, but these bubbles are much weaker nowadays. Where you need to pop bubbles of some laser, like on the weapons you need some veil analyzer and stuff. Because sometimes we had bubbles that were able to pop only with firearms. But now they reduce the required multiplier. Nowadays you can pop it with skills as well. Transcendent Python. You need that. Wait, what do I want? Do you have an action reaction? I don't know. Possibly even not. I will leave that act for now, actually. It's for any electric skill Descendant. Because it has the same like this weapon. So this weapon is for non-attribute, and you have effect applied when equipped. So for example, for Bunny you have electric skill power amplification rate, which is completely different multiplier in the formula. So that's the only way how you can get it. And that's why it makes very strong. Market damage. Probably that could be. And that's a chill. Probably Brisk Walk will go there. And then I have one free slot. Which we can say maybe a weak point on something. For now, we'll keep free. Need max, okay. There's any shadow buff. Singular skins, right? Only this launcher. Past December? For recoil? A lot of weapons doesn't have recoil. If you can hold recoil, I usually don't care about recoil. Only on Thunder Cage you probably feel recoil. But on Thunder Cage you usually... A lot of people adds this, but this is negative. This is adding recoil. If you're talking about this, that plus is negative. So you have more recoil. But this is negative recoil. If it's really too much. And if you press F1, you click on a weapon and you can see a lot of stats about weapon. It can help. So basically this is your favorite window as well. You can see your skills, all the stats, final multipliers and stuff, except some conditional, some sub-stats, all the survivability, and then selected weapon. We have, I think we had the accuracy recoil. Here you go, recoil. Indicates the recoil for the firearm. The higher value, the greater the recoil. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is negative. Fuck, this is so confusing. So if you have 0, you don't have recoil. So you want this as small number as possible. They changed that. It usually was negative, I think. Shouldn't have recoil. Oh no, 1 second. You probably see in these stats, right? Reload time. Oh, you don't have that as well. So yeah, I don't know. It's just your thing, but everyone is just using that negative firearm attack module, and it just helps. And I forgot Valley. Nice shot. I need actually trials build for VS. Do I want a skill cost already? Yeah. I'll get something back soon. It's worth it. Skill effect range attribute. Muscle. I need to take that. It's too risky actually not taking some skill power increase in the beginning as well. It's very unlikely that you get some good cards. Pretty much take fast skill power, whatever. Or even HP and shield just in case if some skill ability appears later. Skill game roller. When the figure generates additional damage monsters. Deal skill power damage equal to 1000 of current MP. Streamer carries trials. Not always, but sometimes. Only killings. Streamer only carries killings. Do. Okay, that actually was worth it.
The trial becomes harder with each repetition.
I actually this is pubs. It was pubs. There's just nobody playing. Fuck, there was something good I double clicked. We could do together. We can make a party, but I will need to finish like in less than an hour so I can do like 2 runs. Odin, do you want to join as well? I needed to delete those. Are you ready? Okay, we'll finish this stage and then I have 4 zones left. Which seemingly pretty good build I have. In my 4 Archon shards. I actually need to do Archon shards. Just give me a second. I will. And tomorrow, yeah, I will probably do some quick weeklies in the morning. Before reset, we'll have like 3 hours. He was literally cooking in trays. Oh yeah, I can imagine, man. Blair can be very good here. Where are we? Are you still looking for Raksaku, bro? Okay, last boss. Rich people, of course. Okay, I need some MP. No MP around? And buy from the market.
Your contribution
Okay, let's pick up you up.
new technology.
Master rank finally. Oh, you are in party, you can invite me then. Let's go to Europe. We have new battles pass skin finally. Okay, I'm ready. I change leader. Doing curry? Orden, do you want to join or not? We have one spot. You have last chance. Okay, man. But did we become friends or not? I think we didn't become friends, right? Or you in private doesn't matter. You can have 20 arc. Yeah, we didn't become friends. Okay, you go. Well, I'll add you for the future if you want. Saying he streamed 24 hours. Oh, I see. Okay, are we ready? I assume Ardent is ready as well. With that 20 arc. We will need to carry Orient anyway, so we just go in, right? That's it, Orient. You are going in. You will be Serena. But if you need to change, let me know. I will back up. Back out. Theo, your mic is up. I actually have all settings off. Somewhere in settings. What do we have there? Skill damage. I may need to try Blair as well here. Could be pretty good. Skill course. And you have Blair weapon as well. Oh no, that's Orient. Are you both guys? Okay. Two red fake bunnies. In the premium party, it's completely different range. Oh, it's GG. I got range. I will be Frosty Blair now. Let's see why I was stuck there. Oh, Sparky finally. Lovely. New weapon.
The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
You come so lucky. You should get as well something, right? I actually needed skill power. Oh, that's the only thing. Actually, can how costly. What? I think I played like 2.5, 3 hours this. I didn't have any weapon before. It's very RNG, man. We need a skill 2 grant projectile. Okay. Pretty average. That's okay. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll try that towel now. We need to test separate. To see if the towel effect works in trigger module based. Singular crit damage. Fire in my face, bloody hell. Skill cooldown impact. Skill power. This is very colorful.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data. You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
funny enough, Bunny doesn't make mess here. Everyone else just colors everywhere. Skill duration. Okay, with this duration, can everything will be white? It can. Movement speed. I have a Transcendent shotgun. 190, people are boosting guns. So, long story short, you can't increase quality score. You will need to get new gun. But you can keep it and see what type of substats it has. And later you will need to get that 400 or close to 400. But you can catalyze it, add catalyst and stuff. Everything will be in higher level weapon when you get it. If that makes sense. But yeah, you slowly just need to farm those weapons, and as soon as you get. So basically, if it is 190, that's a quality score. You can't upgrade and get that specific weapon, that's which one is in your inventory, to 400. So you need farm new one, which will be 400. And once you get your base quality score on your account, which is this one on the top right, for me it's 131. Those weapons won't drop lower than this, except if that content has the maximum level of weapons that it drops under your baseline. If it makes sense. So you just slowly need to farm and hope that you will get better and higher quality score. But other than that, you can add all the catalysts, make build for that weapon, and it will stay with you for next one. Hope that makes sense? You can put, that's what I'm saying, so you put things. Another Sparky. No way, that's lovely. You can put things. I am catalyzing every weapon that I get already. Because if you have a copy of that weapon, all catalysts, all mods will stay the same. But to get quality score up, you can't get it, other than farm new one. So yeah, you build it, enjoy, and then when you get better, just change. Yeah. That's good. So good luck with that. No worries at all. English is not my original language as well, so if someone else asks question who also doesn't have original, like English is their own language, main language, it sometimes could be hard to understand myself. Me. So don't worry at all. I think the content is pretty good. Let's say there are some hiccups and grinding levels and how some things are implemented that may require some comment, but when it comes to like running trials in new dungeon, I really like that content. It's pretty good. What about you? Do you enjoy? Yeah, trials are pretty fun. Some nasty, interesting builds can happen there. Yeah, it can be nasty. One run with VS I had like that passive was so cracked up that I literally stand and still level 4 and it just nukes everything. Who's cards there? Yeah, sometimes you can just walk around with VS to do nothing. One year and 1 month. That's a long time. Are you returning to a TFD now? I hope you will have some good returning there. There's a lot of things. Yeah, overall it's much better. There's so much quality of life and stuff. A lot good things that improves the gameplay, and Descendants Revoked, and many of them are actually fun to play now. Hopefully they will continue to do these things. Yeah, I'm mixing TFD and Warframe. I do enjoy both games, but I like to switch around. And maybe I will play also Ion 2 when that comes out in September. One more or Valley, guys? BBB? Do we wanna Valley or we continue? Okay, we'll start. We can back out. We got 2 less loot. There are 2 options. Do you want to go Valley? We have 7 minutes to go. What do you mean 2? 2 less loot? Streamer got 2 Sparkies. We get much less. Did we kill that Tyrant? So you need to kill Tyrant, which you manually start. Maybe we just didn't start the Tyrant, or it didn't appear. So there are Tyrants that appears, and then you need activate that thingy. There's like alert appears. Chaos, hello, how doing there? Hope you well. I assume you haven't installed TFD back? Yeah, so basically that could be that we just didn't catch the Tyrant. We just too busy with these fires everywhere. I did, but for different reasons. Already I see. But our some content is pretty solid for TFD standards, in my opinion. Just a TFD type of grind. Why 2 options? There's private, or that where you run that, or public. I usually get more only if there are Tyrants appearing.
Will allow me to research new technology. The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
You always get 80. Do you mean that maybe because I started private, even where we were like 4? Does private change something? Or you are running that other where is selectable builds? I will need to check, man. Something's not right. You always get 80. Did we maybe didn't complete some objective? Maybe there's some objectives where you need to destroy 4 thingies, but we maybe killed, but we didn't destroy those 4 thingies. I don't know. Rayman that gives less? But I don't have that. Dark Moon, hello. We are with our builds. I didn't touch that checkbox. Okay, what do we have there? No, I don't know. I think I went just normal. Normal without anything else. Yeah, because in pre-made builds you can't choose your build. Then everyone will have different specific builds. The fissure things give extra. Like these alerts and stuff. And they're probably not always appearing, or we sometimes just miss.
Simulation. I will make good use of the data you provide.
We have 2 players.
The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
Sparky back again. 4 Sparkies, yes. I didn't get any yet, but you should have. I'm sharing loot this time. Someone else should have. You're Sparky. I took 1 from you. I'm very sorry, my friend. Do 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 do. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Holy crap, come and find something here. I hear it. Change your name to Sparky. Yes, I need to change my name to Sparky now. That's it. You know, I will. Oh fuck, that was fire. Fuck! What the fuck did I just did? That was very bad. You didn't see anything. Round 4, 3. Zone 4, okay, lovely. Probably this will be my last run. Iron spawns. God, how can you see here? How can we see tyrant spawns here? It's, I think, very easy to miss. Scam-based streamer? No, everything is fine, trust me. Trust me. Everything is fine. Everything is as it should be. Yeah, the optional tyrants, I know. We probably just can't see in this color because you need to go manually and take them. Enable, like, spawn.
Your contribution will allow me to research new technology. The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
What do we have? The skill 3 power? Okay, let's go. There's a little bit FPS lost. I think there was a spawn. We missed spawn there. I could be wrong. Please select. Well, skip over. Big questionable choices there. Yeah, with Blairs it's crazy, man. Doo-doo. So what did we get there? Yeah, 15. We just need to get those. Okay, that will be it for me. You're Sparky? I didn't get sparked with anything. Let the Sparky drops, guy. Okay, guys. GG's. We are going for raid. Where do we go? We are going. Let's go to Daz Jam, guys. Another Australian streamer. Smaller streamer, but do some content. Say hi to Daz. The first message for subbies. The second message for everyone else. Please say hi. And I shall see you tomorrow, probably with some Warframe tomorrow. But then later next week, again back on some TFD. We need to get those weapons, right? Okay, guys, thank you very much. I wish you have a great Sparky hunt.